12e partie sur Baldur Gate 3. Donc en fait parce que hier je me suis un petit peu renseignée sur cette histoire de larve, et effectivement du coup j'avais accepté l'histoire de la larve. Du coup en fait ce qui fait qu'on avait une marque sur le visage, et apparemment cette marque sur le visage elle reste en fait pendant toute la durée de la partie en fait. Donc c'est un petit peu moche. Et donc finalement en fait j'ai refait une autre sauvegarde, et finalement la larve je l'ai écrasée par terre. Ce qui fait qu'on l'a qu'on n'a pas évolué. Après on a toujours nos potentiels, hein. Mais effectivement cette partie là on ne la... Oh, on l'ouvrira pas, je veux dire, voilà. Elle sera pas débloquée. C'est ça que je veux dire. Donc voilà. Mais effectivement, je pense que c'est une très très mauvaise idée de l'exploiter à 100%. Donc effectivement, mes personnages sont contents du choix. Donc voilà, hein. Bon, on va continuer. Bon, on va aller se coucher. Du coup, je peux pas me healer, hein. Mais espérons qu'il n'y ait pas un deuxième combat. Espérons. Bref. Du coup, on va aller voir la vue un petit peu. J'ai toujours pas de bottes. J'y vais pieds nus, tiens. Mais laisse-moi utiliser l'échelle, s'il te plaît. On va aller voir en haut, tiens. On va aller voir la vue. On va se mettre un petit peu en haut. Donc ça, j'imagine, ce qu'on voit devant, c'est Baldur Gate. La ville de Baldur. Ça a l'air d'être grand, hein. Si on explore tout ça, tout cet endroit, ça va être super. Bon. Oh, il y en a qui ont laissé des sacs de bourse. Mais...
We've had a mind flare whispering to us in our dreams all this time. I really shouldn't be surprised by anything at this stage. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing.
Fine.
What's on your mind?
Ah, c'est toujours les mêmes questions, mais... Faut absolument qu'on trouve des bottes, hein, parce que là, on se prend un pied nus. Ah, un buisson de baie. Ah, il est toujours là, gratouille. Ça, c'est...
The dog wags his tail. A small bat. He gives in. Scratch his tongue, lolls out.
Bon, par contre, ce gratouille, il nous ramène pas... Enfin, à chaque fois, il nous donne des choses un petit peu inutiles. Hein. C'est... S'il me donnait une potion de guérison, ok, ça irait, mais là...
Go ahead. I'm listening. God, you're beautiful.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Bon, faut faire quoi là du coup? Faut faire quoi? Ah bah oui, il faut quitter le camp, mais oui, je suis con. Je dis faut faire quoi, mais on a l'habitude de quitter le camp. Bon, de toute façon, il n'y a plus rien d'autre.
There you are. I have awaited
Ah,
your
mais ça...
my blessings upon. We
Ça, on
are
l'avait
my
déjà
dark
fait.
prey up. There can be. When I was but low. Be gone. I am free. You are prey. Why? There can be. Be gone. I am free. You pray up. What? There can be no doubt. Looking forward to.
Ça, on l'avait déjà fait, hein. C'est pour ça que je skip un petit peu. Bon. C'est parti pour l'acte 3. Le dernier acte, il me semble, le dernier gros acte.
Find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
D'accord, qui c'est qui m'a parlé? Je sais pas, c'est peut-être l'empereur.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Ah, des bottes. Bah voilà. Moi qui cherchais des bottes. Ah, voilà. C'est mieux là.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Ouais, les 5 pièces d'or, ça fait pas de mal.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Ah, et puis son chat, il s'appelle Moustache. Il est bien fait, hein. Merde. Oh! Je vais y arriver? Ah, je vais pas y arriver. Il me reste 2 chances. Quand ça veut pas, ça veut pas. Hein. Ah!
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Il pourrait mordre.
You're being a big... It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Bon, bah ça m'a l'air d'être une zone assez ouverte. Hein.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire more refugees. All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
How many redcaps are missing?
More than
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Ah d'accord, c'est des réfugiés repérés.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Je sais pas par quoi commencer en fait.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the things.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I got nothing to say to them. You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Lui refaire le portrait.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Smart decision, sweetheart. Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns. Duh. But if that's what it takes to get them out of my house, fine. Get on with it.
What in the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
could hit that fancy one right on the nose. Pow!
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
You again. Did you need something? But you said you'd get rid of them. And I believed you. More fool me. Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you...
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I have strayed, it is true, but I have returned to make amends. I will put my fate in the Mother Superior's hands and trust that Lady Shah will guide her.
Bold of you. Brave, even. Though do not assume passing admiration will translate to mercy when you kneel before the Mother Superior. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
biscotte. Ah bah, il s'entendrait bien avec Gratouille. Hein.
Dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
Biscotte et Gratouille. Voilà. On a trouvé les deux. Je pense qu'ils pourraient être compatibles.
The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Bon, ça m'a l'air d'être assez grand. Hein. Il y a des choses à faire.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind. Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
What's that?
As desperate as the rest of these savages. They move quicker than us.
You listen to suffer just the same. Maybe I'll take that drink after. We have no good choices.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey vald iskdurovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless.
You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children. But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Must be exterminated. Nothing left for them.
And if our children...
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the Hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Exterminated.
I pray you will succeed where we failed.
Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
And let them marshal all their strength.
Oh, avec le bateau! Ah, ça m'a l'air d'être l'environnement le plus complet et le plus grand. Hein. Je pense qu'ils ont tout mis, tout le budget est mis dans la dernière partie.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in
Bon,
there
il y a
somewhere.
plusieurs quêtes à faire. La quête de l'ombre cœur, la quête d'Astarion. Par contre, la quête de Gale.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no Waterdeep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Bon. C'est tellement grand, je sais pas par quoi. Par où commencer.
That might be worth a look.
Il y a des tremblements de terre à chaque fois. Secousses. Ah, il y a quelqu'un qui est en train de se faire...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
On va peut-être le laisser tranquille. On va peut-être le laisser tranquille. Il est endormi. Est-ce qu'il peut nous faire du mal? Bon, on va quand même lui parler, mais...
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
You pick your way silently through the loose rocks and broken masonry until you're a safe distance away.
Bon, on va... Pour l'instant, on va rien faire. On sait jamais. D'accord, et donc il y a un flageleur mental ici. Ils sont partout, hein.
Glad that caught my eye.
own?
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Donc ça, ok. Bon, on va retourner dans la ville. Hein. Ah non, ça c'est le camp. Donc on va revenir un petit peu dans la ville.
I put my money on. Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Christine is pretty fun.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
J'ai vraiment l'impression qu'ils ont tout mis sur le dernier acte. Je trouve qu'il y a une différence flagrante entre les deux autres actes.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together.
Ça m'a l'air plus complet.
His bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it? How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah. Ah! Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
I'm not leaving you here. Not for any reason.
But I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. That might be the simplest approach. Unfortunately, not everyone sees it that way. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. But will they share? Not a chance. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
Ah bah on s'est vu!
Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off. Look around you. These poor sods need all the help they can get. Now, are you going to clear off or not? In case little weasels like you come sniffing around. And you don't, after all they've been through. And with the army of the Absolute at their backs. If you can't see it, I'm not going to waste my time explaining it to you.
little more, just a little more. In front of you.
I know, Kitty, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
But you'll be in a
Du
big...
coup, on vient d'arriver d'où? Je sais même plus.
Everything you want for supper. All the treats.
Nous, on est là. Ah oui, d'accord, on vient d'arriver là. Et...
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some fun.
Donc ça, c'est le truc de la maison. On peut pas prendre l'affiche. Bon.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
Ah, mais non, mais je voudrais lui parler, mais... Non.
He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Meat!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
On va tenter l'occultiste, tromperie.
Well, it's about time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage, you know? Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Let's go inside.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
Approach, ugly one. Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
Bon, on va tenter.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes stare at. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Tout faux là, cette personne qui se trompe. C'est moi-même. Non, non.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me.
Elle est juste à
I will
côté.
look into your hearts and see if your love
Elle est
is
juste à
eternal
côté.
or doomed eternally.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be
Et c'est là où
still
ça marche pas, ce
stones
serait énorme.
and remember to breathe.
Normalement, le statut est exceptionnel. Ça marche pas. Eh, mais c'est...
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Astarian, a tumultuous past hides behind. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Bah, les moments où il est heureux, c'est quand on décime tout le monde. Je sais pas. Quand il baigne dans les viscères jusqu'à la taille. En fait, j'hésitais entre la 1 et la 2, parce que bon, il a quand même un passé assez douloureux.
Excuse me, I've been happy. Thank you very much. I'm not right now, but whose fault is that?
Oh, excuse-moi.
All affections face their trials. Your bond quivers, but it does not yet break. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire
Putain, il aurait dû répondre la 2.
more than anything?
Mais tout se regroupe aussi. Voilà, libre. Tenir vengeance. Mais il veut se venger aussi. Bon, moi, non. Libre. Tenir vengeance. Oh putain, mais c'est tellement... Tout se regroupe, c'est ça qui m'énerve. Tout se regroupe. Oh, je dirais la vengeance parce que... Allez, j'ai tenté la vengeance, mais... Ah, je sais pas. Putain, j'ai tellement envie de faire une sauvegarde, là. Putain, mais tout peut se regrouper, tout... Bon, tant pis, je vais faire une sauvegarde, parce que là, c'est... Là, c'est primordial, là. Là, c'est une question de sécurité. Tout se regroupe. Pour moi, la 1, la 2 et la 3, ça peut être les 3. Ça peut être les 3. Bon, je vais quand même dire la vengeance parce que je pense que c'est ça qui pourrait lui combler quand même. La liberté aussi. Putain. Bon, je vais mettre la vengeance.
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion, what is his deepest fear?
Alors, quelle est sa plus grande crainte? Bah, être condamné à vivre en esclave. Ça, c'est la troisième. Hein. Là, y a pas de doute.
Really? I mean, yes, but really? You just tell whatever stranger just walks up and asks?
There is no need for secrecy here. You wear your truth so close to the skin.
Mais se casser un ongle, non, quand même.
I have to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in future.
Bon, ça marche quand même ou pas?
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone, Do not let him hiss hot air into your
Attends, j'ai quand même envie de savoir.
Your bond will not save you.
Parce que j'ai quand même envie de savoir. Pour la troisième réponse là, parce que. Parce que ça peut pas être se casser un ongle. Faut quand même pas déconner non plus. Se casser un ongle. Attends, c'est fou ça. En même temps, Astérion, c'est le personnage que j'arrive le moins à cerner. Peut-être le personnage qui... Donc moi, j'ai mis obtenir vengeance. C'est ça.
Oh yes.
Voilà, ça, ok.
Fear sits in the soul of all.
Donc, être condamné à vivre en esclave, non.
To tame it, we must
Se casser un
name
ongle,
it.
non.
A
Paraît quand même
stallion.
absurde.
What is his
Des pieds
deepest
pointus.
fear?
Les pieds pointus, déjà, qu'est-ce que c'est un pied pointu? Les pieds pointus. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est un pied pointu? Je sais pas. Les pieds pointus. C'est le monde entier quand même pas. Se casser un ongle. Je crois pas à ça. On va mettre le monde entier, mais les pieds pointus. Je vais mettre les pieds pointus, mais...
Oh, you're very funny. Did I ever mention Will?
Non. Non. En plus, il s'est... Oh, ils s'enfuient. Mais non, les pieds pointus, c'est... Ça n'a pas de sens. Ou alors c'est le monde entier. C'est le monde entier, hein, parce qu'un ongle...
Many things to...
Ah non, un ongle, ça me paraît...
Fear sits in the soul
Casser un
of
ongle,
all.
n'importe quoi.
Oh, I like that answer.
Ah,
yes, let's go with that.
You betray yourselves. A bond based on lies will one day be severed.
Well, that was a disaster. Can we call time on this farce, please?
Your bond is false. Close your eyes and
Oh, pourquoi j'ai foiré? Pourquoi il est parti?
still rolling in the muck, I see. Gotash knows you are coming.
Pourquoi il est parti?
The Bone Lord's stone.
Putain, mais il y a des choses que je comprends pas.
Hiss hot air into your worm weaken.
Pourquoi il est parti? Pourquoi tu es parti? Ah, ça veut dire qu'il faut que je refasse tout. Super.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yana! My mum is called... That was last Tenday, though. Wow. Thanks a lot.
Anything you want for supper? Oh.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan? Refugees traveling alone.
Oh, so we... Hello, and welcome to the circus. But enough of this. The circus is not a problem. Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Well, it's a... Welcome to the...
Bon, déjà ça c'est ouvert, ok. On va refaire la même chose qu'on a eu fait avant.
What in the hell was that?
We're angry. I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
What's that?
We shed tears.
The hunter has...
Rick, Fred.
You do,
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the when we but think.
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
We have but and one.
You don't. Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I...
If our children are
Oh mais
truly
merde,
gone,
mais qu'est-ce que j'ai
then
fait?
we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose.
Thank you. You. But it will be... Please go. Do not stand here and wait.
The innocent will suffer just the same. Whips and blades, always sharp.
Trust no one.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, this is it. I'm almost home. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take... And if I can seize that almighty...
Promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters carving the city.
I wish the court had a learned more farm though. At least they got the started out of that burning barn. If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Break off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect... Young lady, Shadowheart, a word. Oh, yeah? Gonna get your dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what... The place was empty. Did you?
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
What do you...
Shh! Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? I got nothing to say to them.
You don't exactly very well.
Do you think you're
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one colour.
Just a little something. Well, boy.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Same way. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick.
Civilization beckons.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the Guild will be in touch with any concerns. But you said, well, now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A broom can wait.
What do you get out of this? Hmm?
What's the harm in one note?
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Clearing outside has been What's my work?
No.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Follow through, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
I just like
Who are you?
someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your faith. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust.
I have
Bold. Now I must. Though if I.
Voilà. Donc là, on a déjà fait... Attends, il faut que je pense à sauvegarder à chaque fois.
One of our red cap cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said, I got his knees.
This city, your eyes, stirrer. There is pain. You are bring the one you love to me.
Oh, my love.
A star. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joyous.
On va sauvegarder ici.
When is he happiest?
Bon, qu'est-ce que c'est que cette histoire? Qu'est-ce que j'avais mis? J'avais mis là, c'était pas là. Bah, pour moi, j'aurais mis à 2 aussi.
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Hear how your bond
Mais
throws
tout se
with
regroupe,
pleasure.
donc...
Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
Donc libre, on avait dit non. Y a plus de musique là. Y a plus de musique. Bon, obtenir vengeance. Si je mets moins, attends. C'est un petit peu prétentieux, mais...
Oh, yes.
The sweetest fear sits in the soul of all.
Donc, être condamné à vivre en esclave, non. Le monde entier, donc oui. Se casser le pied se casser un ongle, non plus. Donc on avait mis le monde entier.
Oh, I like that answer.
You betray yourselves.
Oh putain, faut répondre ces questions pour...
I have to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in future.
Ouais, en fait, la première fois, ça avait marché aussi.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes.
So, you're the
Bon, qu'est-ce que c'est que cette histoire? Elle est encore là, elle.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the nobleman, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Oren toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Oren's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Mais pourquoi il s'excite comme ça? Des fois, je comprends pas. Il s'excite des fois, je comprends pas. Oh,
enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
No! Still no! Off limits! Leave! Now!
Dribble's show isn't just entertainment, it's art. I hope to one day open for him.
Did
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
Dribble's show isn't...
Oh.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? More for me, then. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Mais non, je veux pas je voudrais pas m'asseoir, je voudrais lui parler.
Mr. Hag, miss her stink.
You call that a posé? Again.
Oh, c'est des mains, d'accord.
Lucille! It's posé, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Oh, mais j'ai pas mis les
Buddy the dog
bottes.
is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh bah tiens, on va envoyer Gale.
Truly. I might as well go mount the gallows.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is so much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Oh, you truly are testing the patience of a man who could level a city if he wished, you know.
C'est Gale qui va.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
miss this. Let's turn someone inside out.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
The lance board is set.
Shall we dance? Quickly.
Let's end this.
To the death.
What fools these mortals be.
Here we go again.
Let's finish this.
witching hour. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
My faith will protect me.
I speak, they burn.
A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
I need to hold on. You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Qu'est-ce qu'il raconte lui? Mais non, mais c'est le clown qui a provoqué ça. Attends, je suis pour rien moi.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
Déjà, je suis allée prendre les bottes qui sont en haut.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Petite pause, je vais aux toilettes. De retour. Oh, ben elle est avec nous.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Reviens dans 10 ans.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
How can I help?
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why. Next I knew, I was... I found love by the time... He's gone.
Ça, on l'avait déjà eu ce dialogue.
But I suppose the man I knew died when I died.
Okay.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from... You must face them.
Par contre, il est où, Gratouille Ah bah il est là.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His
Ah, Flétrie, c'est toujours là.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Gods, you're beautiful.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Je cherche les couchettes. Où elles sont? Elles sont où les couchettes? Bah, elles sont où les couchettes? C'est fou ça. Où sont les couchettes? C'est fou ça. Ça c'est le miroir.
I brought my own paring knife.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Qui c'est qui veut me parler? Ah, c'est Gail.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves. Why are you so certain we shouldn't? I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
No.
After all. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I brought my own...
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
How can I help?
I'll fill that one later.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
And don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens. Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Et d'accord, donc là on revient dans le camp des réfugiés.
Don't know how.
Ça on va le laisser, on l'avait fait.
We've got to get.
Ça on l'avait fait.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a
Really? This isn't necessary. Shh, I don't really have.
Forgive me. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, 10 locals. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. Why does...
Go, Tash.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
We need to get into the city. Can't leave Grunch behind there. Just can't. We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Why don't you take your
Who's the
complaints
kid
to
if we
them?
get
caught sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
What's that?
A few days in a jail.
The steel watcher would have stopped at the city.
I don't care if it's big. I'll give them a piece of my heart.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
War against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need to.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
But Ilmater's great. Look, investigator, Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high
C'est
priest.
Jumbo, ça y est,
The
il
evidence
l'a
speaks
retrouvé.
for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. You think Ilmater looks at a Baldurian differently to anyone else? I'd like to think the gods are smarter than that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a temple to run, and a high priest to replace.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. You've won lenient.
Yes? Can I help you? Thank you. Ilmater smiles upon us this day. But feel free to look around the temple. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
follow Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite.
Il a la même tête que lui.
But what do I know? He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Watch your back.
No time to rest. Always room for more. What's that? That might be worth a look.
Onward.
I won't give in.
Ah, mais saute enfin.
Nothing will stand in my way. Have to keep going.
Can't give up.
Step quick.
Stay focused.
At the ready. What now? No time for mercy.
Ready. Take you.
Of course.
This feels good. You're mine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got to concentrate.
With haste.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Someone was raging these corpses. What for? A colorful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
Looks empty. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Traps. How considerate.
Close at hand.
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
We have the juice.
Ah d'accord, on retourne ici.
For the
Ok.
good of the people.
That would make a great headline.
Ouais, ça m'a l'air d'être très très grand. Je vais faire une petite pause, je vais aller manger.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Kellenvor. Merkel. Jurgle. Any of you bastards are listening. Just get this over with. My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know. Stone Lord. He'll sort this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh bah merde, on n'a pas eu plus d'informations. Bah, tant pis. Bon, je vais retourner. Je vais retourner ici.
Nearly there now. Can see the city.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. They nearly had it too, before the steel wall. You'll see for your...
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Ah, mais j'aimerais... Ah, mais oui, il va me faire une remarque. Est-ce qu'on peut sauter? On peut pas sauter. C'est trop facile. Sinon, ça aurait été trop facile, évidemment. Bon.
I know, little one, but you're being a big...
Refugees for hire to clean Crimson's caves, but not enough to organize them.
He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Baldur's dead from Baldurian.
I have secured my potions from the Velveteen.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint.
Your circus?
Welcome to the Rivington General. Carefully, the weapons are sharp. Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less?
Oh là là, attends, là, je suis embrouillée. Ah, mais... Attends, déjà on va mettre tout ça au camp. Hop. Toutes les armures, on va les envoyer au camp. Parce que là...
Pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
A new face! Something to send? Don't be shy! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated.
Stelmane is dead.
That would make a great headline.
This does not bode well.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective. I'm going to ignore that comment, because clearly you aren't taking any of this seriously. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Our readers will be outraged.
My son, he's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
Material.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough now,
Ah bah je... J'ai pas fini.
By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Oh, on n'est même pas dans la cité. Ah ouais.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
The traditional Baldur's Gate welcome. And what time is served breakfast?
I, for one, don't plan to stay long. Let's find a way out.
Deafening silence. Did Winsley speak of?
Never a dull moment.
Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
Nay, sir, hides within me. I am merely a skull, nay more and nay less. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the
Encore des questions? Bon, faut que je réponde bien.
Such is mine own will. Once I did occupy this very prison after a night of most bacchanalian debauchery. I possessed the spirit of a gleeker and the art of a wizard. The merriment laid before thee is born of trifling jest, wizardry, and whiskey. We beginneth to delight. I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be naught. Name me.
Je dirais une ombre, moi. Je pourrais sauvegarder quand même. Putain, voilà maintenant que je me retrouve en prison. Une ombre, hein. Une corneille, je sais pas à quoi ça ressemble, je sais plus. Une ombre.
Marvelous deduction. A shadow, forsooth. And anon, riddle the second. I am battered, but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me.
J'irai un bouclier. C'est de la triche, hein. Je sais très bien que c'est de la triche. Je sauvegarde à chaque fois. Je sais très bien, mais c'est une question de sécurité. J'irai un bouclier.
Alas, thou speaketh nay sooth. Thy freedom is yours, thy safety is not. Yet thou didst answer once truly. I
I will teleporteth thee into peril, but not without Reguerdon. Hanan, begone! To the guards!
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Come on then.
Gone with the weave.
Checkmate.
Onward.
Got to move.
Delicious. Creator. Destroyer.
D'accord, complètement à côté.
Focus, strike true.
Ça va pas passer.
Marvelous deduction. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun an anvil, forsooth. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell? Hence with thee then, savour thy...
The rearguard prepares to attack.
Have to keep going.
Mistra Rill.
I'm ready.
I need to hold on.
Putain, vas-y.
On my way. healing.
Ignisi! Macte for
Marvelous deduction. I never did sweat, even and is't thy will to forsake. Hence!
quite ready for you.
The guard prepares.
Let's go. Swords meet sorcery. Step to it.
Moving.
Oh putain, soigné. Ah non, c'est bon. Putain, elle est morte.
I don't fancy their chances. Certainly.
Fall by my hand.
What should I do?
Go for the throat.
Talk to me.
There's blood in the air.
Got to focus.
The lesson is death.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can't afford to let up.
Battle of wits.
Got to press on. Might find something useful.
Let's have some carnage.
A tale for the ages. To the rescue.
Heal me, damn you! Can't die. Get out!
Victory is assured.
Putain, ça foire à chaque fois. C'est insupportable.
I'm not
going to last much longer.
Please, help me.
On va reprendre à cette save là. Oh putain. Bon, on va essayer d'explorer un maximum de choses avant de...
Doesn't matter much anymore.
Tell the others. Stone.
You hear the blood.
There now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
The tide was poking and prodding them while they were
Let the
trying
kid
to...
come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
From Dasbalon's dancing axe.
I have secured the most excellent supply.
My dad said I'm not allowed. You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
Those punks work for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking. How goes the search?
Ah, j'essaie de trouver une jolie vue, mais...
Ugh.
j'essaie d'avoir un plan de caméra assez sympa. Parce qu'on a le pilier en face. Bon. Je vais arrêter sur le haut du clocher, tiens. Petite pause, je reviens dans une petite heure. De retour. Alors, comment on va procéder? Comment on va procéder? Déjà, le truc du meurtre, là, on n'a toujours pas résolu.
Please, leave me...
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
La cuisine, mais on est allé dans la cuisine ou pas? Je sais même pas. Est-ce qu'on est allé dans la cuisine? En plus, c'est pas marqué. C'est pas marqué les pièces.
Against Father Lorcan. He may to rest with him, but his methods need to rest with him.
Infirmary.
Ah, bah ça c'est infirmerie, ok. En plus c'est marqué. Ça c'est quoi?
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas.
La cuisine.
Food will be served at meal times.
La cuisine, il doit y avoir des prods dans la cuisine.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
What's that?
Donc là, je retourne dans la cuisine. clé à motif floral.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect show of contrition.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Times may be hard.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're
Mail.
Is faithful to suffer the most?
Organ as you did. We would never hurt him. Nothing to do with his death.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Oh. Ah non, mais putain, faut explorer, quoi. Faut explorer chaque recoin. La clé au motif floral.
Let's get going.
That's close at hand.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
What's on your mind?
Gods, you're beautiful.
I brought my own paring knife.
My faith protects me. Take your
Looking ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
As long as we stand together, we can never
Suffer just the same. Good choices.
Should we fortify the camp?
Tempers are rising.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing.
Do not stand here and
There'll always be more. That might be worth a look.
if won't get us fed and watered.
You're no son.
Oh, I think he can cover himself once he's here.
Guess he better get well. And soon.
Not everyone subscribes.
You. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees. Not you. Now piss off. Food. Now are you going to clear off or not? Not unless you want to make a donation. And if you can't... Did I not just tell you you weren't allowed in here? What are you doing? This is a barn, not a museum. Repeat offender, is it? Prison's the best place for you, it seems.
What was that? That's sketchy. Oh no!
Feel their anguish.
Can't give up. Not now.
Allow me to demonstrate. Pawn to cleric 4.
Bon, j'espère que personne ne remarquera ça.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Everything. Armor, blades, the Rivington Giant.
Good job, Dan.
To the Rivington General? Browse carefully.
Please.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
In the hell was that?
Ah oui, mais en même temps, il marche dessus. J'ai pas marché dessus, hein.
Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Still alive, so that's progress. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
Pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
The Guild owns this city.
For the Stone Lord.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
What am I to do?
Oh bah, y a plus de bataille. Ok.
Be careful. There are traps about.
What do you get out of this? Oh yes, the Paramidius and Fred are clean. Refugees have disguised but are sending in cards.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
What's that?
This plane was a mistake.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Oh, hold on. There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Save for work.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the...
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you...
Paul said the flaming fist would be nice, but they don't seem nice.
Get in line! We were...
Refugees.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
Take it somewhere.
That would make a great headline.
Damned outsiders.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer... Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a steel watcher, citizen.
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if your upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Address office. Model B.
See the gauntlet for...
No trespass. Please, my son. He's only...
Stand ready for examination. Eyes open, body still.
Enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Front page material.
Oh, kind.
Refugees.
Stelmane is dead.
Something to send?
Don't be shy.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Rampage materials.
My son, he's only a boy. You must understand.
That's curious.
What's the worst?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Oh non. Ah non, je le garde avec moi, gratouiller. Ah non.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
C'est où le magasin de magie sorcellerie?
No, this is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
They'll come to our homes, jobs, everything.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Cuddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
The only got away with what we have on.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
I'm busy. Mine.
Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
Fascinating.
Stand ready for eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. It has heard the howls of... It has seen the deep shadows of grim. It knows the cold war. The Watcher speaks directly into...
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly.
Outraged.
Impero.
Front page material. Great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Let me recite their demise.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Let's have some fun. Excellent.
Don't get too close.
I need healing.
My wounds.
Take
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Oh, great headline.
Refugees.
I can't let you...
Nothing. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Get back.
Model B.
Stand ready for... Eyes open.
Behind the what your part, it has heard, it has seen, that it knows that the Watcher.
You are marked for special treatment. Not your peaceful...
Locked up in Worm's Rock. Hardly the homecoming I expected.
I, for one, don't plan to stay long. Let's find a way out.
Deafening silence. Did we?
Nay, my unfortunate. Thou wish answer me true, and I should. I am clothed and gladdened. Marv, I never did sweat, even when the summertime. And is't thy will to force. Hence.
guard prepares to...
Your desire?
I've no more riddles. It's
Still breathing, despite everything. May the gods take you first.
Concentrate.
May the dice roll in my favor. With ease. Never a dull moment.
What should I do?
follows me everywhere.
Some healing.
I'm ready.
Please save me. Can't take much more. Take your
I'm ready. Time to meet your maker. A little help, please.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your time.
Great headline.
Refugees.
Stillman is dead.
Outsiders.
This does not bode well.
Outraged. Front page material. Oh, great headline. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Outraged.
Still means death. Flame of passion and deeper prosperity.
Front page material. Great headline.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we want clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please,
Outraged.
we've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. Front page material. That one. Great headline.
Please, in the name of the Flying One, have mercy.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
This front-page material. Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need
Our friend.
refugees. Outsiders.
Nothing. So you just outraged. This is front-page material.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
That one. Great headline.
Still means murder. Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
Fascinating. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him.
Outraged.
If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
This is front-page material.
Still means dead. Read all
That one. Great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Citizens only.
Oh là 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 là, c'est compliqué.
There's nowhere else to go.
De toute façon, je suis obligée d'aller en prison.
Stand ready. Eyes open, body.
Behind the your party, it has heard, it has seen, it knows the Watchers.
You are marked for special treatment. Your peace.
Locked up in Worm's Rock. Hardly the homecoming I expected.
I've always had to stay. Let's find a way out.
Deafening silence. Nay, my unfortunate. Thou wish answer me true, and we beginneth to delight. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and then begone.
Let's move.
I've no more riddles. To the gods as was.
The guard prepares to...
Break them. A rough tempest I will raise. Let's get this over with.
Can't afford to let up. Let's do this.
C'est pas ça que je voulais faire.
Take you.
Death is but a word away.
A little help, please.
Time for some bloody work.
Let's finish this.
The lance board is set. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Need to act fast. A little help, please.
Time for a cull. Keep them guessing. Light on my feet. Try me. What fools these mortals be. Swiftly now.
Putain, heureusement que j'ai la nuée de dague.
frostbite does wonders.
Better than nothing.
Bon, faut retrouver notre matériel maintenant. Elles sont nos armes.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way. Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Bon, elles sont nos affaires, c'est fou ça. Ah. Ah non. Ah putain. Ah, bah voilà. Ah bah oui, tout prendre. Oui, bah oui. Je suis con. Normalement, on a la clé. Merde.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Bon. On va faire avec la... de feu.
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess. You've been given the benefit of the doubt.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé ici? J'ai enfoncé la porte, heureusement que... Ah, putain. Heureusement que j'ai du charisme, mais... Bon, est-ce qu'ils vont me laisser passer, du
Lord
coup?
Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Trouble to get inside, and now Gortash invites us to see him.
D'accord, on est où là? Putain. On est à forteresse.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house. You can see enough for ages and you're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear.
Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying...
I almost believed you this time.
The Flaming Fists don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
is expecting you.
Oh, I can't really
Please make your way to...
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
The brain appears to be resisting its master. It's acting of its own will.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Oh putain, 20. Super. Oh. Et si c'est pas de la chance, ça.
I just needed gold. That's all. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. Not by boat. It's the army marching towards us that makes things dangerous. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. All right. It's all hidden up on the roof. I just wanted to be safe. I'm not a coward. I'm not.
Du coup, est-ce que je peux sortir?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Attends, on est où là exactement? Parce que là je... on est là... Putain, j'ai l'impression de faire tout à l'envers. Hein. Bon, en tout cas, ça m'a l'air d'être assez grand. Par contre, j'ai pas esquivé beaucoup de quêtes. Hein. C'est long là. Le temps que les textures se chargent. Ah, attends. Je suis encore dans une autre partie de la ville, je comprends pas là. On est où là? Ah oui, mais attends, on est... mais où est-ce que je suis tombée?
Too busy visiting Mamselle's guys and gals.
They do that quite a bit, don't they?
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Go on then. Do you think you can do better? Wish me luck. No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
Ah, finally, I can think again.
It's on the list.
As the Absolute's forces stalk about.
I'm so tough. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Il y a tellement de choses à visiter, je pense. Taverne du Champ de Left.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else the folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. I'll tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
Putain de Jules qui t'a la con. Mais...
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure.
you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Not for communal use.
Putain, je sais absolument pas où je vais là. Je visite là, je visite, je fais du tourisme, mais...
Don't be smart with me.
Oh, I get it. You're a stone.
C'est un hôtel, ça?
That's curious.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee. A most excellent decision.
Ah non, c'est un, d'accord, ok, c'est...
Coin and time.
That might be worth a look.
Oh merde, et puis ma batterie. Ok, c'est un autre établissement.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais retourner. Ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais retourner. J'ai retourné ici. On va voir si je peux repasser par le... Parce que là, je sais pas où je suis là par rapport à la carte. Je sais pas du tout. Donc, si je reviens ici... Parce que là, j'ai l'impression de faire écho dans le désordre. Donc le cirque, de toute façon, là, je pense qu'on a fait à peu près tout. On a visité les bateaux, le cirque, le temple, il n'y a plus rien à faire. Est-ce qu'il va nous laisser rentrer maintenant? Il n'y a plus les gardes là. Ah si. Attends, il va nous laisser passer quand même. Ah c'est bon. Voilà. Alors, ah ouais, puis le point de passage. Donc... D'accord.
That's curious.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
Dumped a lot of them.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. So did I. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. You're welcome. Good luck out there.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
This was a stupid idea.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that telephone.
Open your mind to new sensations. A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot.
Putain, il y a des problèmes au niveau des textures.
I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Sweeting, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy sing the sweetest hymn.
Okay.
Sorry. You have the key to my heart in that.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Have a look. All set, are you?
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed. Two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the Guild now? Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
He's got you there, Spoon.
Don't matter. This discussion doesn't concern you, so why don't you make tracks? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Rumple isn't right.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors.
Ouais, non, mais c'est un bar, voilà. Maison close, hein, comme on dit.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Give it a good...
Go see Raphael. Then I might let you buy me a drink.
Bon, bah on va aller voir Raphaël. Est-ce que... Oh, bah il est là, l'éléphant. Enfin, l'éléphant. Dumbo. Monsieur Dumbo, mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait ici?
Another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella.
J'adore comment il tient son verre.
Out with it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too, otherwise I'm afraid the case remains closed.
moan loudly in the library at all times.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will
Putain, il y a des
kill
problèmes de
you and everyone
texture
else in this city. At worst, it will
sur le visage de
assimilate you.
Raphaël.
You won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Là, j'ai pas d'autres questions. Donc, soit j'accepte contrat de Raphaël, soit... Pour l'instant, j'ai rangé du côté de Raphaël, mais peut-être pas pour longtemps.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls.
Ah bah voilà, j'ai ma réponse.
And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks. You skinless. Hanging from a hook. To watch as your world dies.
Je vais pas demander l'avis à mes camarades en plus. Bon. Je sens que je vais encore faire une connerie, mais je vais signer le contrat. Je vais signer le contrat, on verra ce qui se passera, mais... Allez, je signe.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must speak with Carilla. If anyone knows the way, it will be her.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Oh merde, c'est l'empereur. Merde, qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down.
Gardez silence. Tromperie. Tromperie, je suis pas sûre que ça va fonctionner. Hein. Vu qu'il est tout le temps dans nos pensées. Gardez le silence. Garder le silence, ça sert à rien. Je vais mettre la 2, mais...
I was absent for one moment. If there is one thing you can be certain of, it's that the devil will come to collect. But that is your problem. I will not let you put our survival at risk. I have Orpheus well under control. Stay away from him. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Destiny waits in the wings. Find the brain, destroy it, and seize that crown.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn
Ah,
about
magie et
that
sortilège, mais oui, je cherche
crown.
depuis longtemps.
The
Magie et
devil
sortilège, là.
doesn't get there first.
Magie et sortilège. Alors, c'est ça, son logement. Sa chambre.
At the ready.
Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment.
Putain, j'aurais pas dû lire ici.
Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Sorry, Pet. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet. Ugh. Don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back.
Nine hells! You
Oh bah putain, il est de retour lui.
What could you possibly want with me now?
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Toi, je peux te parler, toi?
You can stare as much as you like.
Et si je reparle?
My. You have but to ask. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister...
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug.
Ah, mais non, mais on sait.
Once we have saved more gold.
I'd have... There are... one... Trust me,
Putain,
you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Attendez, parce qu'il y a
You
une autre
have
question.
but don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Oh putain. Non. Non. Partons de cet endroit. Ah non, si, il y avait la...
A
toast to Raphael's latest client, the savior of the city. Don't worry. The boss treats his clients right. He's as honest as his life is long. More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. When he's there, yes. But he's a busy man. Contracts and interests in many places and on many planes. This current crisis has him so busy, he's barely been home since he met you.
Bon.
I brought my own pairing.
On lui dit tout le temps la même chose. On va s'arrêter là.
I don't care what he's offering. I wouldn't have been so quick to sign with the devil. Then again, it's not my name on the page, so what should I care?
I can't believe you signed that contract. We'll discuss this later.
So, a deal's been struck with Raphael, at least. He certainly drew out his sales pitch for long enough.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Gods, you're beautiful.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met...
God, you're beautiful. I'm all pointy ears, my love. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Bon, on va s'arrêter là. Hein.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
On va s'arrêter là. On reprendra demain. Oula, il y a plein de monde qui bavarde là. Bon.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Donc il y a un truc ici. À Cambuse. D'accord, donc il y a tout ça. Ça, c'était la suite. Et par ici, c'est la plage. Ok. Bon, bah il reste encore plein de choses à faire. Non mais ça se voit, ils ont tout mis. Ils ont tout mis sur le dernier acte. Ça c'est sûr. Là c'est sûr. Je coupe.